Good afternoon. How are we all doing today? Right. Looking good. We're back at the mine. Now, excuse me. Got to do a little bit of adjusting here. There we go. So we have a couple of points saved up here with Petrified Peat. 47k to be precise. But we're going to do a couple more runs of the volcanic mine, save up a few more points, and then we're going to do a mass ore sack opening. Technically, that's only 10 that we have saved up so far. But yeah, it does take a little while. It's 1,200 points an hour. That's incorrect. It's 12,000 points an hour. And then 40k is to open 10. So we got 10 saved up. I'm going to keep doing this for a little bit, and then we'll crack into the ore sacks. I don't want it to go on too long in terms of saving up, just in case we get lucky on an ore sack. But how is everyone doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. For us Brits, it is a bank holiday Monday, meaning that we get extra time off. And there's no complaints there. Extended weekend. I've just noticed all of my markers are gone. This is unacceptable. But I've got it down to a fine art now. It is a 2-minute run every single time. So we are, well, 1 minute 50. We are min-maxing. And obviously, I haven't died in here yet, which is good. But I'm actually quite excited about the prospect of getting this dragon pickaxe. It'll cost a wee bit to actually get it turned into a real pick, but be a big upgrade over the rune. And it does mean, depending on how long this takes, and depending on what mining level we end up getting to, we could boost to get amethyst at some point. Now, I don't know how viable that actually is with a +3 boost on the without preserve, but the ability to mine amethyst earlier could be big for arrows or other stuff like that. I'm sure at some point I'm going to go for the mining gloves as well, because they are, I'm pretty positive on the miscellaneous log. They are, the mining gloves. So at some point, dragon pick for the mining gloves would be nice, and then amethyst mining. I know it doesn't affect them, but mining the ores and stuff down there will be a big boost. Right, I've got to change the colour of these again now. Let's go blue. There we go. Now it's starting to look funky. We'll see how many points we end up stashing up before we do a big opening. I want that stone to pop up so I can mark it and put it as green. There we go. Mark that and then mark the rope. There we are. That's a bit better, isn't it? Doing great, still doing your Griffin tasks, skipping getting everything. So Griffins is only doable on task, isn't it? Which is the slight pain point of that grind. Is the Bell's Folly any good for you? Or is that just a byproduct of grinding for the other stuff? Afternoon, Ryan, mate. How you doing? Grind's going okay so far. We've opened 10 sacks. I was away for this bank holiday weekend, so it's not been as grind heavy as it could have been. But as and when I could squeeze onto the iPad, I have been trying to get in a couple of runs. So we have about 45k points saved up, which is another 10 sacks. I don't know how many I'm going to stack up to before we do an opening, but there will be a somewhat big opening on the stream today. And somewhat big could mean 15, could mean 20, because it takes quite a while to get stuff, you know? But yeah, I am doing fantastic. A little bit groggy. It was a heavy weekend. But Monday is the streaming day. And I'm not about on Wednesday this time, so absolutely have to get the stream in today. You working today, Ryan, or you bank holiday and free? No worries, Pixar, mate. You prioritize studying. Studying is important first. Unless it's studying in which you can have me yapping in the background, then obviously feel free to just turn me down. But you got to prioritize. This rots your brain. Studying will increase the lumps in the brain. Oh, yes. 3-day weekend. Beautiful. Did you do much, or has it just been a nice chill one? Yeah, I've got to mark that tile too. Change the color to 1. There we go. Now, all is right in the world. The colors are looking colorful. I can just focus on clicking on the shiny things. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, if you've got the Fang, the Bell's Folly's basically useless to you. Over a half marathon. Hey, you psychopath. Running is one of those things that I've never, I've personally never got into. I probably should run a bit more, but yeah, I don't get how you do it. I'm not built for running myself. But were you happy with your timing, or is it your first few? Are you a seasoned marathon runner? To be fair, it's fantastic weather for it as well. I don't know what the weather was like in Birmingham, but it has been nice and sunny. Although I can see a world in which you want your marathon to be a little bit more rainy, so you can stay cool while running. Ooh. Oh, very nice. I guess that's what you want. The victory of finishing your marathon, half marathon, then sun's out, go for a pint. I was supposed to check how many points I had. I think we can open up 10 all packs. Have a little look, see if the grind is going to be a lucky one or not. But there could be, depending on how this grind goes, some very quick consecutive wheel spins back to back. Because it said about 62 hours average for this one. Give or take. Yes, so I bought the enlarged heatproof vessel, which was 10,000, and then I bought one of the teleports, which was 200. So we still have the 40k book that we can buy, and I'm going to wait to buy that one. Because at least then I'll have a definitive finish that I can say, right, I just need to buy this clog and then we're done. Okay, so we have 49,000 points. That is enough for 12 ore sacks at the moment. Let's save up to 60k and then we'll crack open 10. Which won't take too long. But yeah, the log is looking like so. Fortunately, we already had the prospector set, so we do not have to buy that. Although if you didn't like doing Motherlode Mine, this is a interesting alternative. It's quite a few points. I think it's about 40k per piece-ish, between 30 to 40k. But it's pretty chill. Way more click intensive than Motherlode Mine. But it's not bad. We've had no close calls yet, which is quite fortunate. We did get stacked out for about 60 damage. Which was a little unexpected. It was one of those little lava drops there, as well as a piece of the roof falling on me. It did hit quite hard. So as a lower HP hardcore, I would not recommend it. But I think no matter what we roll next, I will be taking a short break, and not in terms of video making or anything, but I will be, whatever the wheel lands on, I will be incorporating a little bit of Slayer into whatever happens next. Even if it's just for a couple of levels, it just kind of has to be done. Because there's a couple of Slayer bosses that it would be fantastic to unlock before we land like an incredibly difficult grind. There's items that you could be picking up, you know? Let's have a little look at what bosses actually get unlocked soon. Specific Slayer bosses on the wheel? No. I don't currently have things like Cerberus or Arax or anything. Only because Well, I don't actually know, to be honest with you. My personal reasoning to be putting them on there or not on there is because I'm so far away from 92 Slayer, and it would take such a long time to get 92 Slayer. It seems like there will be a lot of prep just to unlock that boss, which is maybe what I need. Maybe I need to put it on there to try and make myself actually, you know, push my Slayer level. Like, there's no way out of it at that point. So I could be perhaps popping on things like Cerberus and other stuff. Gargoyles, so Dusk and Dawn could go on. It just feels like it takes such a long time to get your Slayer level up. And it's ironic me saying that, because I did just spend 360 hours or something killing various monsters for champion scrolls. So it's not like I'm a stranger to spending a long time doing something. I just feel a little bit iffy about making a really, really long Slayer detour. But, I mean, as I said, maybe that is the way to go. Yeah, I think 5 Slayer levels isn't crazy. I mean, ultimately, the big fix to the issue is going to be if I land demonic gorillas or completely forgot, tormented demons as well. If I land either of those two, I think that does solve a big chunk of the Slayer issue. If I roll Skitizo as well, there's a bunch of creatures down in the catacombs, so I could go and get Slayer tasks to do that as well. So there are a couple of fixes to the issue. It's just not having Slayer bosses on the wheel at the moment does feel a little bit odd. Hell Puppy, Smoke Devil, Griffin, the Mole. The Mole is such a good pet. Heavily underrated. KBD pet looks sick as well. He also drops a Slayer Helm variant, right? Skitizo is so much fun. Is it now? Can you confirm? After many hours of research, Skitizo is fun. Yeah. I need to check if he's on. I don't know if Skitizo is on the wheel, but if he's not, he needs to be. Yeah. Afternoon, Dev, mate. How you doing? Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. It's going to be a couple more games, and then we're going to crack open 10 of the coal sacks, which will take us to 20 total coal sacks opened, or coal bags. And then that'll put us at 2/10 of the potential drop rate. Now, Grizz dropped the absolute horrific fact that he's seen people go to 99 mining here from similar-ish levels. I'm going to choose not to believe him. But potentially, there could be quite a few mining levels gained here. Which isn't the end of the world, because mining is always good to have. But after opening 10 of those ore sacks, the loot is definitely left wanting. 10 ore bags opened, total loot value is 113k. So if you are doing this for money, I wouldn't recommend it. If you're doing it specifically for a pickaxe that you don't have to go into the wilderness for, I would recommend it. What's your favourite Slayer helm? I quite like the twisted one. And the alchemical Hydra one looks kind of sick as well. I can't even get black masks yet. That's 58 for a Slayer helm. We may have to address that issue. Right, how many is that? 51k. So we're going to do 9k more. That is not that long at all. Do I have any of those fruits left? I do. To be fair, I can't even remember what different bosses drop different Slayer Helm variants. So the Abyssal side does the Abyssal Head. Hydra Heads. Does Araxor have one too? Ooh, I haven't seen the Araxite one before. That could be kind of sick. Surely Cerberus drops one too then, right? Hmm. Seemingly not. Does Thermi have one? Get out of you. Yeah, the KVD pet looks insane. The Black Slayer helm probably looks cool. I have not yet. I've not tried any of the group content to do with Volcanic Mine. Seemingly this will be the best way to do it. Only on the basis that it is incredibly fast and straightforward to do. I don't know how many points you can get as a group, but I also would have to, I think, try and prioritize point funneling into myself. And that's not fair if other people do want to do Volcanic Mine also. Unless someone's willing to sacrifice points or whatever, but I'd need to look into how you do it as a group. Because I don't know if you prioritize putting the rocks or mining them off or however it works. If you can do like a point boosting method type thing. No worries, Blizz, mate. Have a good day at work. And thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed it's not too long of a grind, this one. We're definitely hitting 85 mining, that's for sure. It's how much past that we're going to go, which will be interesting. Because Amethyst is 92. So if we hit 89 and then we get the pick, we could... Yeah. Wait, is it +3 boost? Yeah, 89. We'll be able to boost for Amethyst for maybe one rock at a time. Which probably isn't worth it. Is the group method hard to do, Michael? Or is it quite simple? Yeah, it seems like one of those mini games that is a little bit forgotten to time. Because unless you want the broken pick, there's no reason for you to be here. Like, the XP rates don't seem crazy. Or you could get XP faster doing less, you know? Okay. Yeah, it does seem solo, it just seems so chill. Well, I mean, it is so chill. I don't think there's much more of like a speedy way to do it. 408 points every 2 minutes. Not bad. Usually you need another account to do point boosting like this. Don't do it. But yeah, when I asked the other day, it seemed like a lot of people had done a version of this or this exact thing. And they said that this was definitely the way to go and felt like the worthwhile amount of time to spend in here. Was just doing solo runs back and forth. And allegedly it is a relatively good pet drop rate as well. And I say good with a pinch of salt because it's a 1 in 60k. But compared to some of the other mining methods, 1 in 60k, not bad. I don't know how many runs that will actually be. Sorry, I don't know how long that would take you to do 60,000 runs. I guess it's 60,000 times 2 minutes. So 120,000 minutes. That's quite a long time. Yeah, I was unsure if it was going to be an easier group method. I couldn't find anything either when I had a look. God, I'm so sleep deprived I can't actually speak properly today. Christ. There's that stack out starting. Oof. 2,000 hours, and that's if you go on drop rate, right? So if you go dry, that could be pretty miserable. I'll get ready to crack open 10 after this run, I think. Have a little look, see what we get, and in 20 total sacks. Oops. It seems like the live wheel spins so far have been relatively tame. Soul Wars into Volcanic Mine. I mean, we did nearly roll revs, but nearly isn't rolling, you know? We need a lives oat choice. That's going to be the big play right there. Right, let's break into 10 of these ore bags. See if we have a broken pick hiding inside. I will put all my stuff away for now. Or just those. Mr. Pete. I'm going to do it 5 at a time because there's no point buying 10 in case, obviously, it appears in the first 5. So let's have a look, shall we? Standard loot so far has been not fantastic. Okay, 1 runite, good. 4 runite. Ooh. So total value 194k. Let's just buy 5 more. I'll keep these down here just so it's there. There we go. No dice. So that is 20 opened. 241k value so far. 14 rune ore out of the 20. And then those 13 points we need to save up to 40k again. Go from there. Rinse and repeat. Give me my 10 swordfish and a dream. And that's let the run energy recharge a bit. And then you just dive back into the mine. There is a tiny risk. But because I have 99 hit points, it's basically non-existent. The only way that there is a proper risk to the account is if I DC in here and then the mine stability hits 0, because then it's an instant death. Which is why I have my crystal set to 30 seconds. The mine stability probably doesn't ever go down quicker than that. And there is chip damage that fires out during then. I mean, I could turn it down from 30 seconds, to be honest. But, yeah, realistically, you can get stacked out by some of the falling stones because they hit 20s. So if one of these little lava plips that come out hit you, they can hit you for 20. This guy can hit you for 20. And then you can have the roof fall on your head. So like a 60 stack can happen, but it's unlikely. But yeah, the high octane gameplay continues. But I mean, that's the nature of extreme logging, isn't it, really? You don't always get to pick. Well, I don't get to pick at all. But once you're locked in, it is what it is. I have to find joy in the small things in this grind. I'm still looking for the small things, but... Initially, I was considering saving up 400,000 points. But obviously, the issue with doing that is if I then pull the pickaxe and have all those points left over, it's just a complete waste. I'm going to get some ore for it, but I'd rather save the time. But it basically works out as like every 4 hours I get to pull 10. 12,000 points an hour. Where are you going? Go over there. I think in terms of yellow prisons, we escaped the one in the desert pretty fast. So maybe this is our penance. Maybe we'll be here for a while. Who knows? It's still way too early to tell. We're 2/10 of the way there. Do you already have your mining set as well? Or are you still needing to get that? Okay, fair. Yeah, definitely do it. Just get in there, get it done. Although obviously you can just chip away at it. Do a few hours, stack up some points, and then come back. As I said, if you did 1 hour here, that is 3 ore sacks that you can open. So if you want to do it sort of an hour at a time, that's probably a healthy way to do it. But if I come here for a 10-hour stint, that is then going to be 120,000 points, which is 30 sacks to open. $50k mining XP an hour. It's not terrible. It's nothing to write home about, but okay, he's slowing down a touch, but that's fine. How many kills have you got of Zora now? Do you have Zora fatigue, or is it just a rough boss for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it can take quite a few at Zora. Tansfang is obviously kind of one of the key clogs to get on an Iron Man 2. So I feel your pain there. Any of the other blowpipe variants in any way, shape, or form close to the Zolrafang thing? To the Tans. Toxic blowpipe, that's it. Because I know you can get a rosewood one, but I don't know if it's actually any good. I would assume not, but... just the chance to venom stuff alongside the healing factor with the specs just makes it such a good sustain item to have during any sort of grind. Or if you're doing bossing. Excuse me. Where am I going? Yeah, Zoa was one of those ones that I'm hoping that my account RNG doesn't continue on. Just that now. The sort of lower end of good RNG. Because getting 2 mutagens from that, brutal. But yeah, for sure, if Skitito's not on the wheel, that needs to be put on now. And I'm positive Zora's on there still. Yeah, Zora's still on the wheel. The good thing about trying to green log Zora, though, is, yeah, you do get a ton of scales that you can sustain all of the items you get off there for. And then I assume as well, if the Kraken comes up and I don't get the pet before I get a ton of the Kraken tentacles, you can then extend the size of your trident. Well, the charges it holds, not the actual size of it. Can't make those medical claims around here. Leave it out, son. See if I have any more of those fruits, as those fruits are necessary for run energy restoring. I don't know if I have any. I don't think I've got Avantos to make super energies. I have loads. I'm pretty sure it was Avantos that you mix. Where are you? Mortmire fungi, okay. I also think I picked some of those up cutting trees down. No. That's a shame. Might have to make some poor man stamina pots soon. And when I hit the bank, I can just chug a couple and then carry on. Because especially with the flail farming technique where you just run down to the logs and then grab a bunch. Didn't realize I had 700 cleaned ones though. Don't know where they came from. Zero complaints here. If anyone is listening to this and doing stuff on the side, make sure you've got your miscellanea percentage up. Those poor workers need their approval rating raised. That is your daily reminder. I'm not sure how much gold I've sunk into the miscellaneous stuff, but I know it's been very worth it. Actually, while I'm here, I should definitely do some seaweed farming stuff. Kind of be the perfect excuse, right? It is just down the road. Right, mate, you've got to leave. If you leave and get it done, and then you can go back to star mining for 2 weeks before it then depletes. Take you 20 minutes to do it now, and then go back to star mining. Especially since with star mining, you have to hop worlds and locations anyway, right? I mean, I went on a bit of a madness and was scouting my own stars for some reason when I did it, but I wanted to feel like a true adventurer, looking through my fancy telescope, finding a star, and then mining it all to myself. But just remember, it allows you to be lazier later on. It's a temporary setup for future laziness. Sounds a bit more appealing that way, doesn't it? Yeah, rest in peace for the hardcores lost here. I did get stacked about a 50 or 60. So yeah, definitely recommend having higher HP. I wasn't praying. I think my prayer came off and the guy spat at me at the same time as getting hit by 2 things. So wasn't ideal. But high HP is relatively safe in the grand scheme of things. And you've got, oh yeah, let me change the time on this actually. If I do 15 seconds. Then after 15 seconds, if I get tagged, I just get TP'd out. As soon as we hit actual bosses, like dangerous content, I'm going to burn through so much cash using these escape crystals. That's why I need to make sure that I build up as much as possible for later on. Because we've got construction to do at some point, which will be quite costly because I went down the mahogany gathering route. And then also escape crystal funding will be quite a lot too. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that's particularly costly on an Iron Man? Can't really remember. Outside of construction, I guess not. I mean, buying runes, if you need runes, that can be a little bit pricey. Especially if you do the Scar Essence mine. Yeah, sanity is quite costly as well. That is very true. Do all the big boy staffs use soul runes, right? And good afternoon, DVD, mate. Yes. We're on to Volcanic Mine. We finished up Soul Wars in record time. Oh, there you go. There's a stack. 19 into a 22. Spooky. And that was all just fun, unavoidable damage. Yes. So now it's time to save up a ton of points and buy some coal bags. Average completion time is 62 hours for the pickaxe alone, which is not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a busy bee this week. I'm in London a fair bit, doing some shooting, so I'm not able to put as much time into the account as I would like. I will be squeezing it in as and when between scenes, etc. I'll take my iPad with me, because this is very doable. Mobile-wise, at least. 8 miller Chaos Runes. See, I'm going to be the other way around. I'm going to have to buy Soul Runes. Because Chaos Runes... We've got 344k Chaos. And nearly 200k Deaths. So Soul Runes are going to be the expensive part. No, Soul Wars, we lucked out on that one. Fortunately. So now we got slapped with a equally sort of, I say tedious grind. This isn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. It's chill. And after the very, very long RNG grind of Champ's Cape, I'm not complaining. It's just like a mini grind, you know? In the grand scheme of the extreme Oats. Just doing some commercial shenanigans in Landon. Nothing particularly exciting, but gotta be done. Yeah, there we go. See, because it only takes 2 minutes to get 400 points, I wonder if it's ever worth buying a couple of those teleport tabs. And then when the run energy hits 0, I can just go back to the house and then teleport straight here again. Because it's like the 1 minute time save. Instead of just standing still, I could just go back to the house, restore energy, and come back, and it would still be faster than standing and waiting. Only just. But you know. $300k chaos is 50k charges. Okay, damn. Dev, I've got a 99 defense cape. Easy peasy, you know? Just got to make sure I got my granite body on, so I don't get DDS'd. These days there are a lot of PKers in London. And then I'm assuming as well in 130 runs, you probably get quite a few casheroons. So then you might even sustain for like 30 of those 130 runs, right? And you'll definitely make enough money to buy more. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that I'm low-key and not low-key allergic to the sweetness I've been putting in my coffee recently. Because my tongue feels like it's swelling up so much. It's that or the coffee, one of the two things. But I've been fine all weekend, and the second that I started drinking that again, I feel like my tongue is huge in my mouth. Mildly concerning. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. How's your TOA luck been so far? Have you been printing multiples of the big boy loot? Or has it been a bit of a light bearer fiesta? Obviously you've got a shadow, which is big. Fang would be massive on the account, you know? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, Storm, but after being absolutely fine all weekend, and then this is the first time having this, it does make me wonder if that is the cause of it. Or maybe it's streaming. Maybe I'm allergic to streaming, who knows? More likely is going to be the sweetener or the coffee. But yeah, I mean, I'll stop drinking it for a week and see if the same thing happens. And if it suddenly just goes away, then it was one of those two things. And then I'll double down. I'll eat about 10 sweeteners at once, or drink 10 cups of coffee at once and see if it flares up again. And then one way or the other, I will know. Yeah, the human body's a weird thing. Pectins and all that kind of stuff. And the fact you can just develop an allergy randomly, mildly frustrating. Right, we're going to put the theory to the test here. We've got 17% run energy. Grab this out. Let's grab my 5 swordfish as well. We're going to do this run with 20 energy. When we leave the next time, we'll teleport to the house, restore the run energy, and then teleport back. And one of these is... Well, you can buy 2 of these with 1 game. So it'll be a small point loss, but for a potential time save, and therefore more point gain. Because else I'd have to stand still for 2 minutes 50 anyway. And I was cooking swordfish before, but realistically, I can't be bothered to do that. I just want to go fast. I just want more points, and I want them now. It just means every 20 of these mine teleports would have been a coal bag. Is the way to look at it. Excuse me. What item are you looking for at the moment? Are you looking for Missouri pieces or... No, I wouldn't think you'd sustain for the duration. I was hoping you'd get like a little bit of a cash back in runes. Nice refreshing sip from the pool. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that the animation looked like that. That's quite nice. Right, let's buy one more of these in the meantime. You can stay in here, though. And then we just do that. When we get low, we can just teleport, come back, have plenty of run energy. As we are still stamina-less Andes. Just the Missouri mask as well. Damn. How many runs have you done to get 60k souls? I thought the Cache of Runes was pretty... It could roll like 2k soul runes, right? I guess it can roll bloods and all that kind of stuff too, so... Damn, okay, that's quite a lot of runs to do to only get 60k soul runes. And is that sort of average luck as well? Yeah, sure thing, man. On disc, just pop it over to me. I'll have a little look. That's the only thing I'm a tiny bit nervous about on this account, and that is certain grinds being unsustainable in terms of their resource cost. So it's really important that while there's like a downtime like this, I should be doing all of my farm runs and some secondary gathering, stuff like that, and making my potion stacks insane, so that when I come to a grind that is pure depletion, I will be I can stick it out for the full green log without having to leave and go and do a bunch of farming, you know? That's a lot of seeds as well. 1.53 bill is... I guess most of that is the shadow though, right? Oh, okay, I see, I see. What are those seeds? Because the seeds that you get from raids seems to be crazy. Especially in grinds like... ooh. If you're doing TOA or Chambers, I guess Theatre to some extent as well, you do get supplies given to you, so raids I'm not too worried about, because if you make it past the first bit in Chambers to the first room, you can farm yourself a ton of the Sarah brews and stuff. Everything else, kind of depletion based, right? Yeah, that's an obscene amount right there. Okay, I mean, that restores a little bit of faith. Whoa, what was that? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Technical issues. How bizarre. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Right, Runelight fully crashed on me there as I'm in the mine. I didn't move, but I'm also not taking instances of damage. So hopefully it just spits me out at the top of the mine. And it doesn't say you're still logged in. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. No clue what happened there. Oh well, we go again. Hope that doesn't happen again. Rip 400 points. Cheap and cheerful anyway. I'm trying to see what could have possibly have done there, but maybe one of the plugins on the side stealth opened. That shouldn't do. It made the noise, you know, when you click on the Runelight side panel and it just keeps pinging at you as if you need to type something. You're in like a type box and then you try and click off and it won't let you. Oh, add a little bit of drama to the grind, you know? I actually wonder how that works, because I don't know if you can take damage on the top floor from the lava. And if you can't take damage up there, technically, there would be nothing to proc the escape crystal. I would hope that it would disconnect you before the entire mine blew up, but there's nothing to proc you up here, I don't think. Yeah, that's definitely woken me up a touch. Turns out this is some high-octane gameplay right here. All it requires is technical issues. And then it becomes a spooky grind. That's kind of wild, though. If that happened anywhere else, like on a boss or something, I'd be dead at 100% right now. I'll have to watch back and see if I did anything weird. Don't think I did. What grinds are you working on today then, Storm? Anything fun? Or is it account admin-y stuff? Yeah, true, actually. The crystal, I would have definitely had that set to like 3 seconds. That's fair enough, man. Did you cash in on the free reset that they gave as well? The Demonic Pact freebie? That's the only reason I got as far as I did on the leagues, because they let me rectify my mistakes. Yeah, I'm not sure when they gave it to people, but they gave everyone one free reset. Which for me was much needed, because I don't know what I was doing. I didn't follow guides. I kind of just went on a bit of a self-discovery path. And it didn't turn out too well. But I guess that's the beauty. You can just respec into other stuff. Well, once they gave me the free pack reset, I could. But yeah, I was trying a throwing ranged build, but from the beginning. So I was throwing stuff and just hitting nothing. And then I did a little bit of that blind bag, and then I moved into the charge staff. Oh, don't hit me. The only thing that's sad is that I have to wait for leagues to end to buy the stuff, right? I'm not able to go and purchase my transmog stuff until it's done. Which is a little bit sad. Give me an Armadillo crossbow. That's what we really need. Yeah, there's still loads of time. I just thought for some reason you'd be able to buy it during the league still being active, but I guess it makes sense why you can't. Can you make a lot of money then selling the league's cosmetics? Because I'm assuming if you can't play the league, but you still want the stuff, obviously non-Iron Men, can you buy the scrolls, or how does that work? See how many points we're on. Mr. Pete. 21k, nice. 130k points. Oh, is that carryover then? Directly, you can just buy the new stuff if you cane the last couple of leagues. That's kind of cool, actually. I guess if you grinded out a few of them and then one league you didn't have enough time to play, or however it sort of worked out for you, you can then still cash in on being sweaty on the other ones. That's fair. I guess that means you could spend your excess points on duplicates of the same thing, right? If you're like the Imp Home Teleport, for instance, is selling for a couple mil, you just buy multiple of them. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Time to go crossbow blasting. You know what? For the sake of min-maxing, I'm definitely, once my run energy goes down, I won't teleport to the house. I will teleport to... Well, not straight away. I'm going to go down to the seaweed patches and make sure that I'm doing my giant seaweed. Because eventually a crafting level is going to be needed, and we are 67 crafting. And I think all of the good stuff starts at sort of 80s, right? $89 to cut a Zenite, yeah. A fair way off. I need to have a peek at how much giant seaweed have actually stacked up so far. $1.7k, okay. What is that in real money? Okay, 79 crafting, but that is also using 12,000 soda ash that I have for some reason. Unless that's what is stacking on top of what I have, and then once it gets transferred with the glass make spell. Could be. The crafting is... I don't know, without the seaweed, surely crafting's kind of on the same level as Herblore for an Iron Man. Well, for me in particular, I can't guarantee that I'm going to farm up a ton of the water orbs from Perilous Moons. One day I will, but let's say I need crafting before then, I'm going to have to do just like the seaweed method to get my crafting as high as I possibly can. Which doesn't sound crazy fun. There's no crafting minigames yet. It'd be quite good to have a crafting minigame. We have a Fletcher one. Yeah, therein lies the issue. I've been kind of lazy with my farm runs and stuff. It's because look at that, trying to stack me out. When I'm doing the grind, I like to just do the grind. If I have a little peek at the seed stack at the moment. We've got 110 Renars to plant still. It's not like we're going to run out of prayer potions anytime soon. But that kind of needs to be done. There's Toadflax, Qualms, Snaps, Cadentines. Aspori as well. That needs to be done. Oh, there's also 118 seed bird's nests. How many of those do I have now? 891 bird's nests, plus all of these. So when it comes to Sarah brew time, we're not in a bad spot. I guess that is the nice thing about doing a grind for a couple of 100 hours. You do stack up a ton of that particular resource. So that must have come from forestry predominantly, and then a little bit of that would have come from Veil Totems too. There's always something to do in an Iron Man. Even if it's going and doing your Bone Crusher stacks at the Ectofunctus thing. There's a resource that you could probably be stacking up on. Oh. I couldn't see, was it 40 points for one volcanic ash here? It seems a little bit crazy. Yeah, one ash, 40 points. Or you could just literally walk over and hit the ash pile. So you get 10 ash per run for 2 minutes, or you just do this. Why would anyone ever buy volcanic ash here? For science, I just need to see this. Yeah, it's literally one. It's 40 points. Interesting. Is there a mining level requirement for volcanic ash? 22. Yeah, but there's a 50 mining requirement to get in here. So I was just going to say maybe there's a world in which volcanic ash is harder. It's a higher mining level than doing this, but that's also not the case. Yeah, that one makes absolutely no sense to me. Passive 10k sand, damn. Is that direct delivery to the bank, or is that you manually go and collect it every time? Wait, is it the elite diary for him to deliver it directly to your bank? I can't remember. You'd hope it's a bit earlier because it's just sand, but I haven't been to Burt once since doing that quest. Was it much as 84 a day? Damn. Okay. I mean, I still haven't done Tears of Guthix, so... Yeah, Burt is quite handy to just get free sand deliveries. I think what I need to do is I'm going to put a post-it up behind my screens and have a list of essential daily tasks that I have to do. Just for like the first little bit of time until it becomes, you know, commonplace and I remember to do it all the time. Where is it? I have no idea where any of those quests are. I just know I haven't done Tears, I don't think. No, still haven't done it. Oops. Yeah, I'll make a list and I'll put it up here somewhere just so I can make sure I do at least one daily run of different things. So buying... actually, I don't even think I've done any of the Varrock achievement diary stuff, so I can't even collect my staves from the Varrock shop. Ow. Would that put it into your hit points level, Storm? Is that why? Oh, defense level, that was it. Yeah, you got to keep that combat level as low as you can for now. I mean, the stats are looking pretty good on the account at the moment. Obviously, Runecrafting Slayer and Sailing are lagging behind a touch. Everything else is looking kind of nice. Construction's a weird one. I'm wondering if I should... It kind of depends on what grind comes up that might need better house facilities. But if something requires a particular teleport that I don't have the level for yet, then I'll push a bit of construction outside of Mahogany Homes. I'll have to do different methods that obviously doesn't give points in Mahogany Homes, but if a grind has something that I need to use multiple teleports of, then I'll do a little bit of construction. Until then, I kind of want to save it till I get Mahogany Homes, and then I'm probably going to try and go straight to 99. Because a construction cape would be fantastic. And I've definitely got it banked at the moment. Now. Though not everything's been turned into planks yet. So that will cost me about 50 mil GP, give or take. The joys of Iron Man construction. We're looking 24k points already. Not too shabby. I think we're going to hit 85 mining today. What does that give us? Oh, access to rune. Okay. Any equipment? No. Areas, no. Shooting stars. No, it'd be 90 for the next one. Yeah, I mean, especially with the interface changes they made to Mahogany Homes, the amount of XP an hour you get in there is kind of crazy. I think you can get like 280k an hour, right? So 10 hours is 2.8 mil. It's 13 point something mil for a 99. 13 mil for a 99. So maths. We'd say like 40 hours-ish. 50 hours. And 50 hours of Mahogany Homes doesn't sound overly fun, but it would definitely be a necessary evil. That's one of those ones where I would consider grinding out a Zerax Talisman. And then with a Zerax Talisman, I would also have to grind out a ton of Lizardman Shamans to get the teeth to then make a mounted one. I have no idea what room it goes in. Oh, there we go. Straight away. But you need 5,000 Lizardman Fangs, which is quite a lot. But if you are doing Mahogany Homes, you need to constantly teleport around the place, then it might be worth doing. I think most people that would do it would have obviously got their fangs from chambers. So there's ways that you can do stuff to make it optimal. I kind of just have to fly by the seat of my pants. But yeah, 5k Lizardman Fang sounds like quite a lot, actually. I don't know how long that would take to gather. But the talisman is a miscellaneous or slayer one, so it's doable. The Zaya book. Oh, good point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I always seem to go a very roundabout way of doing stuff. Does that take you straight there? It's just across the water, isn't it? But I guess I could also actually just set my house to Hesidius and keep it there. It might still be there from the last grind, to be honest with you. Okay, maybe I don't have to go and farm 5,000 lizardmen fangs. See, this is why it's good having people who have their heads screwed on a bit more. In the future, if I do get to that point, just please remind me that I don't have to grind 5,000 fangs, because I will forget. So where does the book actually take you? It's up here, isn't it? Oh, literally right over here. Lunch by the Lancaliums? Calliums? And then you can just run over there. Or the house TP down and then run up. Yeah, I mean, both of those are pretty good comparative to 5,000 lizardman fangs, that's for sure. Oh, well, there he is. Hello to you too, Grizz, mate. How you doing? Yeah, okay. So we definitely won't grind out 5k fangs then. We will just do the sensible thing and either use the book or set my house to Hesidius and teleport there. Because there's nothing in Rimington that I'd be able to fix up anyway. So as long as I have all the portals going to Falador and the other various places, we technically don't need it. Okay, so maybe that would be quite fast just to dive straight into them. Have you been enjoying your bank holiday, Grizz? Been doing anything fun, or has it just been a nice chill one? Good. Glad to hear you've been suffering. Been a busy one then, yeah? So it tends to be a case of whenever there's a holiday, you always find a million things that you need to do around the house. So then it turns into basically just a full-on refurb or doing all the chores that you've been putting off. Good afternoon, Mr. Poet. The victim of identity theft. Okay. Who stole your identity? Are they laying down some sick poems or no? And that's dealer's choice. You can call me all bloke, you know? Oh no, you've been serious. Oh, damn, man. I thought you were just messing around. Oh dear. Well, whoever they are, they're going to have to be strikingly handsome. to pull off an identity theft there, my friend. So unless it's like Mission Impossible, they've got one of those wax faces, you'll be fine. The Almond Geezer. That's not bad. That's not a bad name, though. Well, I do love a mystery, so I look forward to hearing about it. But have you had a good day apart from that? Has it been a chill one? You been busy? Relaxing? What's a guan, my friend? Wonderful stuff. Yeah, sitting on the phone to the Rozzers can be a little bit tedious. I don't think I've personally ever had to call them for anything. Which is either blessed on my side or distrustful, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was good, thank you, mate. It was nice and chill. Went away this weekend down to the coast. And yeah. Basically drank too much and ate too much. So I'm a bit sluggish today, but fortunately, this high-octane gameplay that you're seeing right now is really getting my adrenaline pumping. So I am wide awake and super focused right now. But I mean, I'm kind of glad that I'm not doing any actual high-intensity bossing, because that could go badly depending on my reaction times and speeds. But for now, it's all good. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice to get out in the sun. A little bit of sea breeze in the lungs. I touched grass and I went, you know what? I'd rather come back and click pixels. Outside, not good. I didn't get burnt. The pasty Scottish skin stayed unburnt, which was quite impressive, actually. Basically have to take a bath in factor 50. But we made it. Oh, okay, Grizz. The end is in sight, my friend. I mean, you're doing the worst level now anyway. 97 to 98 is the worst by far. How much XP away are you now? Do I have any seaweed spores? I have loads of spores. Right, we're going to go plant these while the run energy restores. 250k to go. I believe in you. Click that wall aggressively. Alright, let's let our run energy replenish. Ah, screw it. We'll keep all this with us. Oh, get a little bit of seaweed here. We're actually running low on ultra compost now, so Hespori must die soon. And hopefully the bottomless compost bucket will come our way. Would be quite nice. Afternoon switch, mate. It's going good, thank you. It is going good. We're trying a run energy replenishment method where instead of just standing still for 3 minutes, I do a farm run of seaweed in the meantime to try and min-max the seaweed spore planting that we get done, because I've been ignoring it. And eventually crafting has to happen, so... Just need to keep my eyes out for any more seeds that pop up. How's your day been, my friend? Oh. Not walking all the way over there. Give me those. It's a decent amount of seaweed for one patch. Now, is this just absolute pure placebo here, or if you leave it grown longer, do you get more out of it? If I came back and harvested it fresh, would I get less from it? Because 42 seems like quite a good amount. Or 49, sorry. I was going to check his Hespori is planted, so we could go and do a quick Hespori kill as well. We have 2 Hespori seeds also, so I don't think it's a bad idea. Okay, 70 seaweed, pretty good. Whoops. Right, you give me the goods. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get a Hespori killing as well. That takes a few days to grow, so why not? We have to switch out the garms, unfortunately. Put a little bit of combat gear on. Just make sure I wear that and don't teleport. You don't want to Dragon Dagger, some knives, and an anti-poison. Just gonna drink one of these too. Well, run out of sharks a little bit. Specifically cooked sharks, I mean, obviously, because the raw shark stack is still a lot. Right, I don't need that many. I do need a Drayman staff. Oh, Hespori. Let's squeeze in this kill, teleport back to the house, and then carry on. Freaky Forester, my friend, I've already logged you. Be gone. Oh, actually, no, do I get a... Yeah, let's do it, why not? Why not? There's a quick lamp, you know, why not? Gimme, gimme. 530. Almost not worth it. Maybe today's the day. Do we break a Hespori speedrun record? Not with 2 zeros, we don't. Oh yeah, anti-poison. And the answer is no, we're not going to break any speed records. Unhand me, beast. Pretty sure I should be praying range anyway here. Let's just eat up in case. The day that I get my Crystal Halberd will be a very, very good day for a boss like this. Well, any day now. There we go. 26 Hesporids killed. Bucket? No bucket. Wild Blood Seeds and Chrono Seeds. Not ideal. Oh, we planted the other seed, that's the main thing. Right. I'm going to want that again. Get all of our gear set up. I mean, realistically, I need to get rid of the old Scarius tab because this is a little outdated now. I feel like the nostalgia reasons won't let me get rid of it, though. Let's get all this on. my soul cloak. Oh. Because I changed the color, it then puts another slot in the bank. That's not great, but well. Right. Give me that. Give me my 10. House first, because I need run energy again. Right, hang on. Let's get a close-up on this teleport, because it looks fantastic. Hey, buddy. You want to watch too? Okay. Whoa. Left him in the dust. Idiot. And we go again. And now we don't have to leave until the seaweed's done. I think it's every 40 minutes, but I'll probably forget. And that's a-okay. I have things to be doing. Does anyone have the drop rate of the bottomless compost bucket from Hespori? Is it 1 in 50? Or is it like 1 in 100? Oh, 35. Okay. So we're approaching drop rate now. 26 done. 9 more. That would be good to have, because then I can do a big old stint of ultra compost harvesting and then not have to worry about it for a while. Nice one, thank you, mate. 35, yeah. Oh, that's a point. I've got the wrong prayers on. Change that round. Yeah, because the amount that you can save using the bottomless bucket is actually quite substantial. Yeah, I need to recheck how many points I had at Petrified Pete. Because we're definitely going to be opening another 10 sacks today, I reckon. Which would be good. And that will put us up to 30 total sacks opened once they're cracked open. $21 mil fishing XP. What the hell? A fishing enjoyer. Okay, 27k already. Nice. So we are well on our way. Doing some volcanic mine aura farming. This reminds me of the volcanic eel fishing. You can only do that if you have a fire cape, right? Because you have to get deeper into the Karamja volcano section. The Tsar section. Then I can finally bust out my oily rod. Oily barbarian fishing rod. Because I got an extra tench, so technically I have the points to make a oily barbarian fishing rod, which would be nice. A strange flex. That was it, lava eels, yeah. I don't think I'd actually go back to aerial fishing ever again. Even if I lost my golden tench, I just don't think I'd go back for it. It's up there with one of the least bits of enjoyable content I've done. Just in terms of pure APM. Like spam clicking all the time. Why do people actually do those eels? Do you get tockle from it? Or is it they do it for the onyx bolt tips? Lava shards. What do the lava shards do again? Is that for dragonfire pots? I can just have a look on the herb lore section. Hang on. Oh, okay. 98 extended super anti-fires. Fair enough. Yep, I mean, I don't need that for a long, long time. So don't even worry about it. Just checking out the old sweetness and symptoms that I was looking at. Unsure. Yeah, but does anyone actually use onyx bolt tips for shooting, or is it purely for high alking? Because I don't remember what an onyx bolt tip does. Like an enchanted onyx bolt tip is... Was it a PvP thing? Yeah, you attach them to rune bolts, right, and then high alch them. Oh, okay. I guess people don't use them that often because it's so expensive though, right? Or I've not seen... Anytime I've seen like a guide for a boss or looked up sort of a bit of content, I can't remember the last time I saw someone say use onyx bolts. If ever. Mastering mixology stuff. 78, okay. Mastering mixology would be quite good to get as well. I think we've stashed up enough herbs from Miscellanea, just collectively, that we'd actually have a good shot of green log in it. Like, I think I'd be able to make all of the pastes needed. I would have to check afterwards, but... Like, I'm considering not making any more prayer pots with the Ranars that I have, just because I have so many prayer potions already. There's definitely a couple of tedious tasks now that we would kind of want to roll that wouldn't necessarily be particularly fun to do, but would be really good for the account. Like Guardians of the Rift is still a bit terrifying, but at this point I would genuinely take that. Because rune crafting, being able to craft all of your own runes does seem quite appealing. Because I'd be close to 99, if not way past 99 runecrafting by the time I greenlogged it. Unless luck was on my side. But that would also mean I'd have to do Song of the Elves. Or at least Morning's End Part 2 to unlock Death Runes. Which would be nice. There's 2 different scenarios, or 3 different scenarios in which I actually end up having to unlock that. One would be Guardians of the Rift. Another one would be if I rolled Zolcano. And then the other would be if I rolled Red Prison. Whatever that's called. Brain. Gauntlet. I still got to go and get my mage cape at some point too, which is going to be a bit spooky. I think it's about 10k more points to go before we crack open another 10. Which is not too shabby. What's the pre-quest to unlocking Tormented Demons? Is that the Curse of Arav? I know it's something to do with Arav. Nothing to do with Arav. Well, Gothic Sleeps, that's the one. Oops. Okay, so there's still Tears of Gothics, Tale of Two Cats. Just having a little look at the potential list of future quests to do if the dream happens and we land on a Oats choice. Keeps me motivated, you know? Oh, and recently Dank has been absolutely caning the Tormented Demons. And I think he got his second synapse at 1.3 KKC. Maybe 1.2. So it was no Grizz luck, that's for sure. But he is now kitted out with his Demon Bane weapons. Yeah, just go and get 6, you know? Or 5, however many you got in your ridiculous amount of kills. That was it, 5 and 340. You rotter, mate. See, that's the one grind I wouldn't mind going that dry on. Like 1 KKC. Decent amount of Slayer XP right there. Right, Pete, mate. I'm going to need one of your finest teleports. Yeah, the claws as a spec weapon are phenomenal too. Because at the moment my spec weapon is a DDS. That is it. And it's not even a DDS++. It's just 1 poison. Which is quite frankly weak sauce. But to have a pair of demonic claws attached to my stubby hands would be phenomenal. Oh, the things I could do with it. I could spec Spory. I could spec various other things. And then when I had no spec left, I could stab them with the claws, you know? Quite exciting. The magic XP that you get as well, killing tormented demons with the demon bane spells, is also wild. So that would help boost the ranged and magic defense level, even. What do you need 2 dragon trophies for, you know? What was your technique on the second one? Has it just been getting as much skilling up as you can? Oh, 19. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's definitely still a few points up for grabs. I've left a couple of 99s un-99'd, you know. As I said, I've got all my cosmetic stuff in terms of points, so I don't think I'll log back on. We'll see. This man's a Leagues addict. An avid Leagues enjoyer. Yeah, still me. You just need to pester Grizz, get his secrets and his techniques. Or just use a Willow Blackjack and bonk him on the head and then take his dragon trophy and sell it for the points. More of a viable option, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair enough, Storm. I'm in the same boat. Does it ever hit a point of there being too many cosmetics, though, you know? Probably not. Okay, 31k points. Easy peasy. So about 40 minutes, we get to crack open another 10 of these coal bags and see if we are going to beat the drop rate. And then after that, if there's only 40k left to go, that is 3 hours maximum of the grind. Yeah, the full reskin's kind of... I feel like it's going to be part of the account lore. The home teleport and the thrall reskin needs to happen after 21,000 imps. Which is the main reason I actually started playing the leagues. Because after that grind, I just wanted to be spiteful to the imps, you know. And I turned out, it turned out I had a lot of fun. So, spite is a powerful tool. Yeah, the man is a theory crafter through and through. What sailing level do I need to unlock griffins? Because I guess I can't do them until I roll sailing anyway. It's so annoying. Because sailing's all one thing. 48, yeah. I wonder if there's ever a world in which an Oats choice I pick sailing. The amount of content with sailing is kind of cool. I feel like I've given myself too much pressure of being able to pick my grind. After doing 20 random tasks, I think I'm just going to freeze up. I'm going to be paralyzed with choices. Oh, I need to start weaving in some tree runs into stuff as well. I've not had any sort of tree seeds in such a long time. What was that? Yeah, there's a ton of points in Taramwin. Get out of here. Might not be a bad idea to go for the enhanced whistle as well, like unlimited teleports of that. Just for making my way around Varlamore. Yeah, I need to make a little list of oat detours that will actually be beneficial to the account. You know, like the Enchanted Lyre and being able to teleport to Waterbirth Island. Mahusive for the account. Now, some people would probably say just set your house there. And I wouldn't do that. Because I have the loot that I can play. But yeah, the perfected whistle with unlimited teleports, that'd be sick to have. So I think that's probably a worthy oat detour at some point. I kind of just have to find the right time to weave them into a grind. And it depends on what the grind is and how long it takes. Now, if I'm locked in on a 400-hour grind, your boy needs to do a couple of detours here and there. It's good for the mental health and the account progression all rolled into one. Okay, 3.3k points. Nice. 33.3k. think you should be able to dye your mining gear. Because I know you technically can dye it gold if you do star mining. But I think you should be able to dye it different colours. Only because then I would dye each piece a different colour and make it horrific to look at. And that would make me happy. It's the same way when I get my crystal gear in the future. I will be buying one of those crystals and changing each piece of the set to be a different colour. Just to really ruin my own day, you know? I've not finished my barbarian training yet. What else I have to do? Probably plant pots. On YouTube, Grizz, or on RuneScape? Oh. Well, it wasn't me. I don't think Dang's on at the moment. Oh. Maybe that's built-in parental control vibe stuff. Yeah, I mean, I am unwell, Grizz, but that's by the by. Because the thing is, imagine bowling past someone in full crystal with a Bofa and a bladed sail door. And then all of it is different colours. That would be somewhat horrific. Yeah, to be fair, Grizz, I mean, I can message you on Disc in a bit after the stream, but I do need another mod. Depending on when Dang's on. Because, I mean, realistically, I need to be fully and more consistent first. Because the next 2 weeks is a bit of a madness for me. But after that, I settle back into guaranteed being about 2 times a week, and I might push it to 3. So, you know. I would definitely, if you are down for it and around, potentially need some help on that one, my friend. I think you're the rowdiest one in here. Actually, so I was thinking about getting some custom emotes made, because the YouTube emotes aren't the prettiest to look at. No offense, YouTube. But would people want that? Is that something people would be interested in? Because I know on obviously Twitch and stuff you use it all the time. But some custom emotes could be kind of cool to have. Afternoon, Mr. Cat, my friend. How are you doing? Whilst we wait for this run energy to recharge, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just going to crack a window. It is roasting in here. Ja, that's better. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yes, that's right. Volcanic mine. Oh, sorry to do that, my man. Hopefully that is subsiding a wee bit. Migraines are never particularly fun. Mining is going okay, to be honest with you. We have opened 20 ore sacks so far. So we're 2/10 of the way to the drop rate. We have nearly another 10 ready to open. So we're stacking them up. We are very close to 10 sacks. I think we are 35k points. Which is what, 20 minutes? Give or take. Don't think I've honestly ever had a migraine. No. Not like a proper one. Which is lucky. Yeah, let me just double check the points quickly. I think we're at 35k now. I could be chatting fraff. Okay, 35k after this run. So then 20 minutes, yeah. Easy peasy. We've had 355 iron ore is the only really... That's the biggest stack of stuff we've had in 20 bags. But realistically, I really want to save up 100,000 points. Just to have that number. But I don't want to waste my time saving 100,000 points if I could get it soon, you know? Oh, how long it had been since you'd tucked into miscellanea? Was it a couple of weeks of just stacking it up? Or was it months? $100. Oh. Gonna need to see a loot pick there. Ow, 25. 24. Okay, casual. It's a good thing we've got infinite swordfish. Like, for all of the combat grinds we've done so far, we've pretty much just eaten swordfish. Thanks, Temporos. $26,000 coal. Ooh. I didn't see any logs there, though, Grizz. I don't know, you might just want some more logs. What if you want to build and break down furniture again and again, you know? How are you going to fuel that strange addiction? I actually need to look at my banked construction. Okay, apparently with oak planks alone, I have from 76 to 81. It's not too bad, not too shabby. 81 unlocks some things. Or at least puts you within boostable range of some things. Ooh, the ornate rejuvenation ball. One day. One day. Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot, apparently I'm supposed to be doing, is asking people to, if you enjoy the stream, like the stream. I didn't think it made any difference, and you know, as long as you're here in my head, that's good enough for me. Just thanks for hanging out. But if you do fancy it, and you are actually enjoying yourself or enjoying the content, do give it a little like, because supposedly that does something for the algorithm. But who knows? Not this guy. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. It's your life. Oh yeah, and if you aren't subbed, do feel free to follow along as well on the journey with a sub. I always feel incredibly awkward doing any self-promo stuff. And 9 times out of 10, if you're already here, you've already been affected by the brain rot of Oat Bloke anyway, so... But just in case, just one of those things. A like does seem to help. I know, Poet, mate. Oh, just the worst. I'll just curl into a ball underneath the desk now. Don't mind me. Right, it's time to be a VTuber. I'm going to actually get myself an avatar. And it's just going to be a mustache on a Jigglypuff. Yeah, this is my avatar. Recently as well, not that I'm even remotely into Pokemon anymore, but I've just been getting absolutely spammed with Pokemon card openings. And I realized how much it is basically just gambling now. Like people ripping packs that cost thousands of dollars to try and get themselves, well, pounds, but they all say dollars, to try and get himself a rare card. It's kind of wild. And then I think back to how many cards as a kid I had of Pokemon and how destroyed those cards would have got. You know? Oh, new Riftbound set, you say? Time for some binder organizing. Yeah, that's what I mean, Grizz. Like, I wonder how many cards that I had back in the day that I probably sat there just chewing on, not knowing that it was of value. Thing is, would any of you buy RuneScape cards if they did a RuneScape trading card game? I think there could be potential there. Some of the artwork would be sick. Or do they already have it and I'm just an old man behind the curve? Back in my day. Ah, okay. I mean, a card is a card is a card, you know? Whether it's a top trump card or magic card or Pokemon card. It's all a bit of cardboard. Bits of artwork on it. Yeah, the only real exposure I've had as a adult to trading card game stuff has been the Riftbound sets. And it's quite cool. But maybe that's why he's spamming with Pokemon content. He said you watched a card opening once. Now all you can have is that. So I've not actually played it, but I opened a bunch of cards and helped organize a folder full of cards. So I did more of the admin side of foldering a bunch of, which was very satisfying watching the folder fill out, putting them in number wise, you know. In fact, Poet, if you've got a picture that you want to send to Grizz on disc, because Grizz is a collector of the cards, not Riftbound, I don't think, but various other cards. I mean, it seems fun enough. It's kind of got Magic the Gathering-esque vibes, but not that. But something else entirely. It's cards, you know? They do things. Let me see. Oh, 37,000 points. We're going to have to buy another one of these, though, off of you, Pete. Thanks, Geezer. Good afternoon, Dank, mate. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I mean, it's just learning a deck, isn't it? And then knowing what it's strong and weak against, depending on play styles, etc., etc. It's like in Hearthstone having a rush versus a control deck. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a cage match against Dank. I was saying to Grizz, when you're not about Dank, it might be worth having a secondary mod in the form of Mr. Grizz. But I mean, kind of depends. If I start doing three times a week or 4 times a week, then I think it would definitely be worth having another mod. For now, look at the rowdy bunch of people in here. Everyone's kicking off. Storm's a menace. Got to keep a lid on him, you know. Mr. Cat as well. Ryan, I see him just going feral in the chat 24/7. Or was that the specific verbiage right there? More senior than Dank. Clip it. Take it out of context. Actually, I was considering, I have to look into it, but also making a clips channel on Discord. It would not be for the videos, because as I said, the video content is very different to the streaming content. But in the interest of making shorts or something like that, maybe anything you find enjoyable or a good moment. I don't know how clipping works. I'm an old man. Once again, same with liking the channel. It's one of those things that might be good to do. So, yeah. Potentially make a little channel on disc. So if you do see something or there's a moment that you want to clip and put in there, that'd be fantastic. But Dank, I don't know as and when that might be available. Senor Senior. classic. Did you get more points for killing a lava beast? Instantly take 20 points of damage. Let me hit you. Oh. Okay, I just got 1 point for hitting him. Points maxing right there. A world of possibilities has just been unlocked. Instead of 408 points, we get 409. Wow. Ooh. Such a good animation. You can't be mad at it, you know? 200 points well spent. Suspicious looking bit of architecture there. I'll check that out on the way back out. Oh, I see, I see. What piece of jewelry are you in need of, my friend? An anguish? Hell yeah. Ow. That can be arranged. Though that might be a +5 boost type thing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what old Oats' stats are. Oh, 2,000 points to go. What's the pie that you boost for crafting? Or is there no pie for crafting boost? Oh, mushroom pie. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Dank, if you can get yourself as a +4. Oh. Well, it would appear that Oat's got 93. What do you need for that level? Let me check. Dank is in need of a anguish. But he hates skilling. And he hates me. So he's seeing if the GIM accounts have... anyone's got high enough crafting to make a necklace for him. Doesn't hate skilling, just hates the high skills. What is the spice that you need for one of those boosts? But you see, on the eventual road to maxing, you will eventually hit that crafting level. Oh, nearly got hit. Yeah, true, true. Every skill at 93 is halfway to 99. But at 93, all you need is a +5 stew boost, you know? Which can be quite frustrating to try and procure. Or... we're getting there. We're close. Yeah, unfortunately, Dank, you can't trade orange spices. If you had orange spice, I could give it a crack for you, but alas, I'm spiceless and alone. Yeah, you would. And then you wouldn't have to grind out 93 crafting, you see? It's the ebb and flow, the give and take. The yin and yang of the group Iron Man. Wait, what? Group Iron Man, Evil Dave. You've confused me. My fragile brain has been scrambled. No, you see, Storm, the problem is, what's happening here is Dank is avoiding doing the thing and saying that if he could get spices, that would be bad, because then he would have to go and get them and not me get them for him. So he is perfectly capable of picking them up. It's a lack of wanting rather than a lack of ability. Ow. I wonder if I should change this timer down to 10 seconds. After getting hit for 20, that's quite rapid. Let's do 10 seconds just to be safe. I don't foresee myself getting sparked out, but still. It is true. I probably will end up helping him out. But that's just because I'm a good group Iron Man, you know? Do I even have a cat? I think my cat died. Unfortunate. In fact, I'm positive there are 2 other Group Iron members that have the crafting level as well. Or if not the crafting level, close enough. He's ruined it. Ban him. I am not around, no. So Wednesday's stream is not going ahead, unfortunately, as I am in Landon on some filming shenanigans. So I am not about. Yeah, Dank's going to be doing some break dancing for us. And it's going to be pretty good. I've seen the practicing. Yeah, Dank, if you pop the thing, the Zenite or whatever you've got in the group, I'm sure at some point I'll be able to do that for you. Yeah. He's got it clutched to his chest like Gollum with a ring. Yeah, no stress. We'll have a little peruse and see what happens. Yes, I believe so. What is your actual crafting level? How abysmal is it? $76. Hmm. Okay, okay. I know. Don't get me started, Grisma. Don't get me started. So you need 89 to actually cut the Zenite. But you can still go and infuse it, right? You don't need to have. You can go still combine an onyx with the Zenite to turn it into the uncut, right? Because if you can turn it into the uncut, then that would be big. I'm pretty sure there's no level requirement to actually turn it into that, like a usable Zenite. It's just to cut it afterwards. Meanwhile, the volcanic mine assassination attempts continue. Get up there. Get over there. Ooh. Okay, I think we have about 10 sacks saved up now. We're going to push the envelope a tiny bit. We're going to go a little bit above the 40k just so we have a buffer. And then seeing a stack or seeing 0 points doesn't get me too sad. But we now have enough points for an opening. So now you're going to get honey dicked for a bit. And that's just how it's going to have to be for a second. It's for the greater good. Once we have 15's worth saved up, it's a guaranteed broken pickaxe. I thought I'd just remind you. It's hidden tech, you know, I shouldn't be telling you this, but it's just how it is. It is just the rules. Quizmail, would you look at this content here? Right, watch this. I put the rock down, right? I know, calm down. I then click the rock and it breaks. And then I wait, the rock pops up again. I do that again. You see that? Fantastic. I'm shaking in my boots. I don't know about you. But just rinse and repeat that a few more times. Yeah, the fact you only had to go 14 ore sacks is already insane. It also makes me realize when you say, oh, I've gone dry on this thing, I need to remember the other stuff like your tormented synapses. That you do get quite lucky now and then. Got to rein you back in. Welcome back, Blizz, mate. No, sir. We have 40k points stacked up. We're just getting a little bit more so we can not go down to 0 when we open. But we have enough for 10 sacks to open again. But we are currently pickaxeless. Unfortunately. 'Tis big Sag. I was supposed to look at the points, but muscle memory is just kicking in now, and I'm just running straight back in. This is where that brain AFK problem kind of comes into its own. Or I switch to low power mode, and then it just becomes kind of half glazed over stares, a little bit of drool in the corner of my mouth, and then I just click. And then when I start paying attention again, suddenly I'm on 40k points. It's a useful skill to have. I think it's called disassociating, but who knows. Yeah, technically, does that count as botting? Because my brain is doing it subconsciously. And you can't share your account. I have to look into that. Account sharing with my conscious and unconscious brain. I was supposed to look at points again. Oh, I'll look. Right, when I leave this one, I will look at the points. Yeah, I mean, you have, on Herbie especially, it's just running around clicking on glowy objects, right? What was your total KC on Herbie in the end? Afternoon, Silas, mate. It is 12,000 points an hour. So just over 3 hours. 3.5-ish. So it's not too bad. Because it's, with the reset time in between, it's 2 minutes per game. Right. Yeah, so it's 30 seconds to walk, to wait till it walks down. And then you get your 400 points and you leave. And then it should be around 8:45-ish by the time you leave. Okay, 8:40. So yeah, about 1 minute 50 per one, right? How many points? 42,000. We have enough. But not yet. Wait, I need another one of those. Mr. Pete. begin. Yeah, when you're so zoned out that you don't even see the drop down box, that's a powerful moment. That means you've entered the flow state. Yeah, Herbie seems like an interesting one. I mean, I've definitely done some of it before, but you kind of need staminas, don't you? Or at least a mounted dig site pendant so you can always teleport back and restore your run energy as and when you need to. 6k with no pet. Ooh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Although maybe Herbie answers the question of Hunter XP now. Because I was wondering what I would do to get my 99. And technically Hunter Rumors I could do, but I have the Quetzin. I have everything from it. So Herbie might not be a bad shout. Now you see Storm. I won't be able to recharge. I'll have to find an alternative, you know? He twists the knife. One day I will have Graceful on this, closing in on 2,000 total level hardcore account. When? I don't know. Not today, that's for sure. Exactly, just get the 2% chance of getting the Graceful. I mean, at one point, I think it must have been a 12% chance of rolling Graceful. I think. Not entirely sure now. When the wheel was first in, and I got down to maybe 7 things left on the wheel, I'm pretty sure Graceful, well, no, I know Graceful was definitely on there at that time. And it just never happened. But by the same token, I also didn't get Revs, so Revs and Graceful have been like the two polar opposites sitting on there. I really don't want one, and I really want the other. Herbie's Misk, yeah. There he is. Which means he is fair game. Slayer and Miscellaneous are A-OK. Dank, can you remind me what the necklace is? Is it a Zenite necklace or is it an amulet? I'm pretty sure it's the necklace, right? For an anguish. Yeah, there's a couple of worthy oat detours on that miscellaneous page. Like some of the big fish. A big shark, big bass, and big swordfish. Is it swordfish? There's big stuff on there. Yeah, big swordfish, big shark, and big bass are potential oat detours that could come up in the future. But who knows? Not this guy, that's for sure. There's one person that doesn't know what's coming up, and when I'm going to do a detour, it is me. Inspiration has to strike, you know? It's usually a clue. I mean, I have to say the wheel does make the repetitive nature of some of these grinds a little bit more exciting, because it means when the grind is over, I get to spin the wheel, and that's enough dopamine for me to keep me going. And as I said, this is an on average 62 hour for the pick. If you go double, that's instantly 120 hours, 124, which makes it slightly more spooky. If you go 3 times the drop rate, I'll be mining amethyst, that's for sure. If we manage to get a boost, then yeah, I definitely can. Give me that loot. Was it 33 hours? Okay, that's not so bad. I mean, it's 4K points every 10 games. Average game is 1 minute 50, or let's say 2 minutes, just in case there's shenanigans. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 12K points an hour. Oh, 33 hours. That's way better. That's half the time almost. go again. I do need to stew boost, unfortunately. It's got to be 98. Oh, really? What am I looking at then? I was looking at the amulet. No, I don't need to stew boost for the necklace. I can do that for you. See, there's me saying in my head. So it's not an anguish. It's the anguish you want, not an torment. I don't think having a dragon pick would make it any quicker. Maybe you'd break this block every single time on one tick, but it's kind of like the fire making thing where if you click the boulder the second it goes down, it seems at least that you crack it. Like if I put it down then click, that should break in one. Okay, never listen to me ever again. In fact, just, you know, you should leave. Okay, it did appear for the longest time when I was spam clicking that when I put the boulder down, it would instantly break the rock afterwards. But yeah. Oh, so you don't need the amulet, you need the Zenite necklace. Got you, got you. There you go, Sheaf. All done for you. I'm sure a dragon pick would actually be good if I was doing the proper method. I think it would be worth doing then. 21. We pack that in. For min-maxing points, probably it'd be good. For this method, yeah, you don't get more than 408 points. Unless you auto-attack the lava guy once, then you get an extra 1 point. It's in there for you now, Dank, by the way. Does it show how many times you bought the teleports? I don't know why it would. Oh, it does, 5. Okay, nice. That'd be good to keep track of as well, because then I can see how many times or how much I've spent in total on teleporting away and coming back. You've got the Bone Crusher necklace, haven't you? That is big prayer bonuses. I'd also recommend, if you fancy it, go and do Soul Wars, because the cape's very nice. Right, we're just going till 85 mining, which is, well, after this one, 9 more runs. And then we're going to crack those coal bags open. So we're going to unlock the ability to mine runite ore. Wow. It's less than 9 runs. Because you get 1.5k, not 1k. I think the only thing that I need to get my crafting up for now is the eventual Zenite jewelry, but also the eventual Gauntlet crystal armor set. Because I know you can pay someone a couple of extra crystals to make the stuff for you, but we ain't doing that round here. Two 750 because I miscounted as I tend to do. It didn't take that long in the grand scheme of things. So you're getting like 310 zeal an hour, give or take. But you do need to dolo it or group. Now, dang me, I'm hoping that when we hit the Corrupted Gauntlet, that we're done. We hit the Enhanced Weapon Seed in the first 10, and then each one after that is one more Enhanced Weapon Seed, and then just Armor Seeds. Like, I'm talking a sub 50k finish. Easy peasy. In fact, I think it's almost guaranteed. The thing is, if we hit Gauntlet, right, do I just only do level 2 armor preps? Or do I have to learn level 3 armor preps? Because that changes the time taken drastically. Oh, spooky. Almost 85. 97% of the way through. I like a grind that isn't above a 99, so it feels like everything you do on it is relevant. So whenever I get the opportunity to do any kind of ranged or mage training when it comes to Slayer, I definitely will opt to do that. Whether I do some safe spotting with ranged, just to bump it up, because while I'm killing stuff, I might as well, right? There's no real point hitting it with melee, unless I'm trying to do it as fast as humanly possible. Then I should probably utilize the non-99 skills until they're high enough. And then I just swap to melee and stuff, right? Yeah, when I did it, I would definitely be going for 2 enhanced seeds. Same as when it comes to Tormented Demons, I wouldn't leave until I had 2 claws and all 3 synapses. Just so then it was truly green-logged, you know? Like, technically, I should go back to Veil Totems because I only got 1 of the bowstrings. And you can have 5. So whenever I come to do any fletching training in the future, instead of doing broad arrows or anything, I'm just going to go do Veil Totems. Opening comes in 2 more runs. Once we hit 85. So, yeah, 2 more runs, then we get to crack open 10. And then hopefully it's in those 10. Because if it is, it means we are then on a finite timer of 3 hours for completion. Which would be quite large and in charge. Bonk. I'm hoping I have a fruit in the bank, because if I have a fruit, then I don't have to go to the house. God damn it, Pete. Making me waste 200 points. Well, hey. Skilling logs. Are you talking mini games as well? So we've got Brimhaven, Magic Training Arena, Pest Control, Mixology, Homes, LMS, Tithe Farm, Trouble Brewing, Volcanic Mine, which we're doing now. There's stuff like Camdozal, various other bits. Yeah, Foundry's done. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'll have a little look after we've cracked open these 10 things just to see. That is a good point. We are getting close to this account being... I say close. The weightings of minigame to actual bossing content is going to be soon swinging. And we will have more bosses and raid stuff on there. No restaurants done as well? Right. Okay then. So, this is the last run that we're going to do before we crack open 10 more. And this is also subsequently going to be a relatively important mining level. In the grand scheme of things, it won't make that much difference. It's not that important, but it is a milestone nonetheless for a RuneScape account. Pause. When we pop up here, that's embarrassing. That's very embarrassing. Hold on. How much XP do you get for hitting an ash pile? 10. Right. How much do you get for coal? 51. Yeah, bear with me. Right, yep. Right, now if I get this ash here. Okay, now we're about to hit a very important level in the account. Not overly useful, but a milestone nonetheless. And that is 85 mining. We can now mine ourselves runite ore. I don't think I'm ever going to, but I can. And that's important. Ignore the coal. That didn't happen. Right, how many points do we have, Mr. Pete? 47,000 points. We can buy ourselves a couple of ore packs. 5 it is. Let's see. At 25 packs, can we have ourselves a broken pick, please? Nope. Nope. Diabolical. 1 piece of runite ore there. We go again. Give me 5 more of your finest ore packs, please, Mr. Pete. Here we go. Oh, 1 piece of rune in 40,000 points. Now, we got some iron ore. Other than that, I would say a disgusting amount of ore. And not the good disgusting, bad disgusting. Unfortunate. But now, because we don't have 0 points, it doesn't feel quite as bad. Do a wee shuffle. And go again. Or is it in harder you've got to do it? I definitely have rune bars from something. And I have the smithing level to make rune limbs. Almost. I also think I have rune limbs from something, but I don't know where. Yeah, not entirely sure on that one. But unfortunately, 30 sacks in, and we're not under drop rate yet. Oops. Probably pray against that. I am severely running out of bank slots. In fact, that's probably not a bad idea to do, because just checking the time now. We're going to need a few more slots. I don't know how much I already spent on slots, though. Because I definitely dropped a couple mil on it. So maybe it was just the first one? But there's a couple of things. I went a bit crazy with GP expenditure. So the entrance to the Brimhaven dungeon, I remember dropping a mil on that straight away. I think. And I don't even know why, because I haven't really been in there. But I did it. There's only 8 slots left. Oh my god. Well, the raw only can't go, right? Surely. That's sacrilege. The rat poison has to stay. That's a symbol of Scarius. I'm sure, yeah, okay. Bone spears, let's be honest, that could probably go. Short bows. Yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff in here. Like 26 iron daggers. No, actually, I think those were for Charlie steps. I'm not sure. Maybe they were for Charlie steps? I don't know what you mean. I would never hoard useless items. I mean, those are alcohols. Steel Sims? Yeah, you can buy those next to Charlie. That's a good point. Let's get rid of some of those. Longsword. Okay. Now, I don't know when I'm ever going to need talismans, so I'm kind of hesitant to throw any talismans away. Ingredients as well, you know. I can't bring myself to throw some of this stuff away. Seeds usually are in a better place. Various gubbins. I have a rat pole. Oh yeah, the sunlight antelope antler. That's gonna go. Don't worry about that. Candles. I might need candles at some point. What else is useful or not useful in here? Yeah, I decided against the crossbow in the end, at the end of the day, because realistically, I can use other stuff going forward, so it's not that big of a deal. 10th squad sigil, probably need that at some point. This is, I'm keeping the Umli. That's staying. Raw anchovies, okay, we don't need those. Wolf bones. Tomato, nice. That could come in handy one day. There's some bowls. We don't need the bowls, do we? We can't get rid of the egg. I don't know what to tell you, mate. I can't get rid of the egg. The egg stays. Or bird meat. We can get rid of that. Sardines can go. An unfired bowl. Okay, the curry. No, I don't need curry. I need the stew. So that can go. I mean, there's just a lot of good memories in here. I don't think I need that many lemons and limes, though. Unless I'm making those pies. At which point, maybe I do need them. Maybe they stay here. Okay, moving swiftly on. What do we have? There is all sorts of stuff in here. Smithing catalyst, that could come in handy. Oh, that can go. There's 41 adamant full helms there. Oh, to be fair, all this stuff needs to go away. This is collection log stuff that I didn't put in the bank. In the house, sorry. So let's dump that stuff. What's that, rune daggers? Not made of money. I'll take those to Alk. But with the sunlight antelope antler there gone now, it means I will never be tempted. Later. Adamant longs, okay. Rune claws don't need to be there, do they? Let's be honest. Iron darts. They can go. Oh, okay. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't yet been put away from other shenanigans. All these pages. I don't know what do you do with pages? Where do you put them? I got gold locks. Okay, this is a little bit atrocious in here. Let's take some of these out, shall we? Okay, Cryobell, I'm assuming that can go somewhere. Right, let's pop over to the house and see if we can store some of these. Hopefully you can store stuff noted, otherwise this is just going to be a bit embarrassing. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to store it noted. Okay. Right. Oh, do I have to select? Oh, I've only got up to beginner. Yikes. Right, some of these definitely aren't beginner tier stuff. Well, you know what? I do need to get my construction up to make those into mahoganies. Where is my house? It's here. Sorry, Bob, mate. I'm going to deal with that. But whilst I deal with that, it is a good time for me to wrap up the stream here. We opened up the 10, so we've opened 20 today on stream, so we're up to 30 total ore packs opened. I can't store noted either, thanks, Stank. That is useful information to know. Let's just stash all of this again. But I'll take all this. I'll look at building some improved stuff in the house. What is storage? Mahogany 76. Oh dear. Right, well, don't worry about it. I'll sort this out because the bank space is already better. That's a couple more slots available. 14 gold rings? Yes. Yes, I do have the metal feather. I also have a bronze spear, so let's not get too judgy. As well as some other stuff. I'll have a proper look through that. There's a red cape in there too. That's unacceptable. I'm pretty sure I saw an onion. Garlic. I've got cooking apples, if anyone's interested. A jug. You know, just next to the dragon implants. There's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm just as confused and scared as you are. So I'll leave you. I'm going to sort this bank out, and next time we see it, it's not going to look quite as disgusting. Yeah. I mean, I do have all of my sets as well that I keep in here. I now don't need any of these green deherb bodies either, so that's alkables. That's money. There's a lot going on. I'll have a little reshuffle. I'll sort that all out. In the meantime, I hope you had a fantastic weekend. I hope you've enjoyed your Monday. I won't be around Wednesday as I am a busy bee, but I will be around at some point. I'm going to stack up a bunch of points as and when I can, and then for probably Monday stream or a Saturday stream, nope, maybe Sunday stream, we'll see. We'll do a big opening. We'll have a good time. And it'll be a nice tidy bank, so you won't have to stress. So that's it from me, guys. I will catch you at some point. Have a good one.